All right. I should be live, hopefully, anyway. Yo, hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings. Today we're playing some more Fallout. Um, yeah, we got better internet yesterday. I don't know if you guys were here for that. So, yeah, yesterday was pretty much me testing things out, getting the webcam up, getting all this stuff on OBS working, um, seeing if the stream would even run on 1080p and all that stuff. So we got not only it working on, uh, ugh, wait, clear. Get this on my tablet. But yeah, we got not only it working on YouTube at 1080p, we have it also working on uh, Twitch and Kick as well. So we're now streaming on Kick as well. We're streaming on three platforms now, and it's taking up 15 megabytes a second instead of the was it three, two? No, it was two last time. So yeah, we've more than quadrupled, not you know, 8 times it almost, probably roughly 8 times it, but yep. And is my tablet on? There we go. All right. Well, I didn't get an ad on my live stream this time. That's weird. Usually I get those like infinite or like 3 hour ads. But yeah. So that's what all pretty much we did yesterday, and we also streamed a little bit of Fallout. So yeah, we decided we were going to completely just knock out the Institute quest line and then reload it back, and then go and continue like the Brotherhood and other quests and stuff. We're getting really close to beating the game, at least main storyline wise, and we have discovered most, if not everything, already. I think we're only missing out on like not even less than like 20 to 30 locations that are like hidden somewhere. They're just missed by accident and they're probably sprinkled throughout the map. And I just kind of like, you know. So there's that. What is according to Restream? It says I'm connected to three locations, but technically one of them is not really. Hello. Okay, now it's only 2 out of 2. Okay, I was like before. I was like, what? Now for whatever reason, it's not watching on French. Before I was doing some Streamlabs, it would tell me, but now it's not. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, let's get playing, shall we? Uh. Right. So we are doing what? Talk to Newton Deverly. Reach the house. Who is Newton Deverly? The fuck does that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is it the same location? No. And who, what? House divided. That means. My guess is the Newton Deverly one is like in case I want to like backstab the Institute. I think, which we don't want to do. We want to not backstab the Institute. We want to actually join the Institute this playthrough. Then we'll reload it back to that save that we have. The last manual save. I want to make sure I don't manual save over it, because that would be bad. I love how these magazines are supposed to be made before the war, but yet it's saying Megaton here. Megaton didn't exist before the war. So that magazine clearly wasn't made before the war, so what? Megaton hair doesn't exist. It's not real. Where are we at? Sometimes it doesn't save when you fast travel in, so I just save it real quick.
General,
What's going on here?
you're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir, so, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What does citizen mean? Like, what happens if I choose this?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Technically, we're supposed to tell them to stand down.
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
I'm always right about it. Right about everything. Never wrong. Right? Why does the thing tell me to go above? Now it's telling me to go below. Oh, alright. Whatever that means. Hey, heard some stuff.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good, good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right.
Well, from here it looked like they were out for blood. And if you hadn't arrived, I think they might have gotten it.
Yeah, trained them up and gave them all the materials they need to be able to do that type of thing.
To phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for
Wonder why
years.
they're keeping Phase 3 secret from everybody. It's just
Found him, but
trying to power the
probably
Institute
wouldn't
with
know. But
sustainable
once they
power.
realized
Why does that
how
need to be
smart he
secret?
was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us.
Maybe you forcing yourselves on top of him probably was not the right move.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really
I feel like the
need
Institute's kind of stupid. For them being super smart, they're kind of dumb.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
I mean you no harm. No one here does, all right? We're just here to talk.
You're not stealing my organs, or shooting me into space, or whatever it is you do. I won't let you.
Think a wooden door's gonna stop us?
I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Many different ways to look at it, but yeah, let's go with that.
I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay.
That was
I think
random.
we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
I'm here for the Institute, not for you.
Right. Okay. I gotcha. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Alright, so how is the Minutemen gonna take this? I don't know. Let's find out. They should still be outside, right? I could just fast travel away and not talk to them at all. I want to see what they say. What's the worst thing that could happen? Powering up.
Yeah? Hi. Yes?
Oh, I guess they don't give a Okay. I guess they just don't care. Gotcha. Where are we going? What's the second trophy for these two guys? The nuclear option? Is that really it? Okay, no, powering up. Okay, that's what it is. The nuclear family. Good. So these are the two. So this one's actually going to get our next trophy, and then I think when we finish the Institute, this is the last one we'll get. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Welcome? I guess?
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one.
Or engage in the railroad
And if you are
in
to be the
Brotherhood
director of the Institute,
that want to attack you, try to stop you from what you're doing.
we've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Okay, we have a script. What's the script? What's the script? Announcement script. People of the Commonwealth, for years now you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will preserve long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. Unimportant. We simply ask that you do not interfere with the Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands and mankind will thrive under our guidance. Kind of a weird fuck you don't fuck with us, we won't fuck with you type of a statement, isn't it? Okay. Where's the microphone?
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that
We can't change it.
persevere long after the world
Not going
above
to.
ground
I don't think it
ceases to
matters.
exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
Unimportant lives. Pointless struggles.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is
Underground.
in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Wow.
Very close-ish.
Interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them.
Just give it to
Before
Travis.
we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Ready for what? Ready for what? Okay. Not really sure what he means by that. So hopefully this doesn't end in catastrophe. Alright, let's go talk to Travis. How do I get out of here? Whoa.
Yes?
I'm gonna sneeze. Diamond City Radio. Weird thing with buttons. Does it matter?
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
Oh, hey. How are you?
I didn't get full power. Swap that around.
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. That's fine.
Oops, that was ready here.
Radio sounds better these days. I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Okay, got it.
Excuse me.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Okay. This is go speak with Father again. I thought I had to play the thingy from here. Do I not have to play the thingy from here? I guess not. Oh, shit. Fast travel from inside this little trailer. I guess the teleportation thing can't go through tinfoil. Okay. It's fun. But yeah, I see people get fast travel from inside buildings with the Institute technology anyway, so it's like, So we boosted the signal, but I don't think we played the thing, did we? I don't remember doing it. I don't remember putting that in anywhere or whatnot. But we boosted the signals. Travis is going to have a bigger audience. So there's that.
Father
Alan
is
wants us to
more
go this
than
way.
just our leader. He is our creator.
Going into advanced systems.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
They didn't say if they actually played the radio or speech used. This matters. This place doesn't have that clean feel that the rest of the institute has. Why?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
I'm not gonna watch it turn on, they're just gonna walk out. Back up out before it closes the door. I mean, I can't ever get out of this room, you know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna do that, but yes, be on the safe side.
After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Okay. So, back to where we came from.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your contribution.
Not an outside anymore. I'm now your leader.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Where's are we going? It's gonna be this direction.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
You better apologize. Hey, I got here before you people. Why? How did you get here first?
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
What?
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Gotta kill the railroad.
Let's not
Gotta
beat
kill the
around
Brotherhood.
bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Powering up.
I hope you understand that.
We're making real progress.
Alright, now we gotta track that quest. End of the line. Where's he at?
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
We got more than enough power.
We're going to Advanced Systems. We're going back to the reactor room? Why? Huh. I wonder why they're making me go all the way back to the reactor room. They're probably just still sitting in there chilling.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate.
Or he was walking his way out. Hasn't just made it yet.
It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by who. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the Railroad must be eliminated. Completely.
Eliminated.
As our
Said it with a very
primary above-ground
hostile
operator,
voice.
Someone who has had previous contact with the Railroad. You are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
I can take care of them.
Good.
There's no really other way when you're doing with this, the Institute. You have to really wipe out the Railroad and the Brotherhood.
But this is so important.
So don't beat around the bush, just go and do it. Kill them all. Kill them all! I love how I could just fast travel into it, but I can't do it from this location. Can I do it into this area then? Or do I gotta leave advanced systems and gotta do it in the main lobby? I think I gotta do it in the main lobby. So let's just go out to the main lobby. Alright, now I should be able to fast travel into the railroad. I think Glory's gonna be the only real challenge. She's a synth that also walks around with a minigun. I gotta remember to get my companion, Strong back on once we're done with the Institute. Goodbye, Tom. Here goes the biggest threat. Second biggest threat. Deacon. Where's you at? I think she's broken. Great. Everybody's dead. Any more fusion cells? I have run low.
Pigs and Logan are no better than children throwing a temper tantrum.
Didn't really lose all that much health.
And so, the work is done.
How would you know that?
I know it was likely difficult for you.
It was tough, yeah.
I assure you that there was no other way. Their fanaticism wouldn't have allowed it. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually...
I don't think the Brotherhood even tried to make it peacefully coexist. They just came and you're like, yeah, you're an enemy, we're gonna fucking kill you. It's like...
Before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
We can defeat them now, we can defeat them again, if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
We're gonna fast travel, or teleport, I should say, to the Predwin. We're just gonna go to the airport. Not sure.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
Good to see you.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Back into advanced systems again.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee,
What can I do for you?
the Brotherhood needs to be taken down, and it needs to be done now.
All right, all right. Calm down. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me?
Just you.
So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
That can't be the whole plan.
No, it's just the first part. Your job then is to get closer to the main camp. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
So it's kind of like the flare mechanic that the Brotherhood, but the Minutemen have.
I thought it was neat. But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him.
Defending mission?
Get shot, you know?
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now.
Everything explodes? Wait, what? Wait, whoa.
Waiting for you in the relay.
What do you mean by everything explodes?
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well.
I can have a lot of fusion cells.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Right. So, now what? Do we just go and fast travel to the airport and just do stuff? Alright, no, I need to go all the way back up top and relay to the place, because reasons.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Okay, so now I have to wait for it to come back down, and then we gotta take it all the way back up.
Higgs
So,
and Logan have
yay!
officially lost their minds. They'll be lucky now.
It goes down really quick, but it doesn't go up very quick. I guess it's so it doesn't harm the person inside of it, but if there's no one inside of it, it doesn't need to care how fast it goes. That's my guess, anyway. Don't quote me on that. Blah, blah. There yet? Are we there yet? Technically, there's two versions of this. There's the, this one here, which has the 3 claws, and there's another version which is only 2 claws. Hmm. Ah, I feels gonna sneeze. Okay. Two people shooting me once. Where's the generator at? Why are you so tanky? Pheasant's distance spiked right leg. Okay. Need more ammo. Where are these generators at?
Engaging target.
This is right here, but I'm not seeing it. Am I going crazy? Tegan's dead. Doesn't deal with these little small fry. We're not coming up, that's cool. One left. Alright, now we gotta reach Liberty Prime. So I'm out of 45, almost out of fusion cells, almost have everything. Oh! I went way too far. Shit, I fell off. Damn it. Oh no! You're getting pushed up with this stupid thing. That was a quick way up. Only 25% complete. Let's get more defense. Which doesn't really matter. Our toughness doesn't matter because we're getting hit by laser beams. Of course, I can't hit you. Where's Paladin Dance? We just killed Paladin Dance. Paladin Dance is dead, boys. I think that was a... Lance Captain? What does that mean? That guy survived that fall?
Initiating Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
That's not good. Time to go. Time to go. Thank you. Time to go. Alright, so the Predwin got laser beamed. So that was cool. Good thing I didn't miss it. I was running off like picking up loot and stuff. Imagine if I didn't look over at it and the game just like teleported me. I'm like, what happened? Alright. That was a little bit too close for comfort, I think. Like, if they didn't have me, that plan of attack would have never worked. Especially since they were only sending like 2 or 3 robots in with me. I'm like, you should probably like do your swarming mechanic and swarm the shit out of people with your freaking crappy robots. Because they weren't even sending in. They did send in a couple coursers, but most of them were the like Gen 1s. Railroad and now the Brotherhood are both dead. So there's that. Redwind's now gone.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
You can't ever find him, so. Why is it? Okay, what quest did I have that tells me to go there? Oh, for whatever reason I got tracked. I don't know. All right. Now that the Institute has almost no enemies, unless like the Brotherhood randomly, not Brotherhood, but the Minutemen decide to become their enemies. Which I think at this point, I don't think the Minutemen have the capability of forming up enough amount of troops to be able to take on the Institute. Maybe if they would combine their efforts with the Railroad and the Brotherhood, maybe then. But
Father is more than just our leader.
I don't think now they have the opportunity to do that. I think they would. I think one, the Minutemen are too spread out because they're supposed to upkeep raiders and stuff like that in check across a wide swath of land. They're not really a real army, so.
Hello, Sean.
Ah, there you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant.
I'm always vigilant.
Abby has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. know I can't go back. I know the world has changed, that the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Is that it? It wasn't really an ending specific to the Institute. It just was just a generic ending that I think we're going to get, no matter which one I choose. To the family. Prepare for the future. Decide the fate of the Commonwealth. Well, that would be the game. GG's. Game's over. Alright. No, where's a rifle? Gonna reload it anyway, but where the hell's the kid at? I don't know. Still have missions I could technically do, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna reload it. Save itself, okay. With that, we can go back. Save. We're missing out on 2 levels, but not really much I can do about that. We're going to turn off mass fusion. Can't do this because it's going to make me side with the railroad. Kind of want to go and start the Brotherhood stuff. Because I think that's the only one I haven't done yet. I think everything else is at the point of no return as well, besides the Brotherhood. Brotherhood, we haven't done all their stuff, all their quests. But we're going to do all their quests to the point of no return. Save it as our manual override over this current save. And then we'll just do all the remaining individual stories. So today we might actually be able to finish all stories. And then it's just like, what the fuck do we do after that? Nuka World, probably. Probably do a stream, maybe 2 streams of Nuka World, depending how big Nuka World is. Maybe by the end of the week, by Friday, we'll probably be done of Fallout 4. And then we still have all of August. What the fuck do we do in the meantime?
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prydwen's in town.
Paladin Danse is waiting for you inside, recruit.
We did have to kill Paladin Danse, though, in the last mission. It was just down below. I looked down, I was like, it said Paladin Danse. I thought I saw the scribe lady first.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Your vertibird.
Scribe?
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact?
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here, I'll always want more tech,
so believe me, I'll never run short of missions. Report back to me when you're ready to head out again.
Can't do it right now.
That's all right. Take some time to recoup. When you're ready, I'll be here.
She'll never run out of missions, he says. Where is the dude at?
You can relax now. Reinforcements have arrived.
Well, look who's back. I take it that area's clear? Affirmative. Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here, as long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. If you need time to regroup, take it. Once you're ready, let me know.
I'm not ready.
Understood. For now. I'll expect to see you again, soldier.
Another batch of scans from the Pridwins just arrived. Wow, there are plenty of objectives to choose from. The Commonwealth is still crawling. Ferals, super mutants, synths, you name it.
I love how they say still, like they've cleared out the DC area. Like, did you actually clear out the complete DC area? I didn't think they did.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a
How do I go up?
leaves that
How do I go up?
memorable ozone smell behind.
I've gotten some intel on more
Here we go. There's no way they completely cleared all of DC, of all subunits, all of the ferals, all of the rat scorpions, and all the other stuff that's creepy crawly over there. There's no way they've done that. But they're almost insinuating that they have, and they come here and they're like, oh my god, how have you not done this already? Because it's not possible. Jesus, man, what are you talking about?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
This two building.
It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute.
That area is usually full of.
They're technologically superior.
Look.
Which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Okay.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child.
Seems like every single person thinks like that.
Matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Not sure that's what's supposed to happen. I thought they were like trying to hoard technology, not trying to help people. Hmm. I did see single enemy.
Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Kind of choppy. Not very smooth. Haven't seen any enemies. Here's the airport. Maybe we're gonna land on the Predwin though. What if I could just like spray everything in here and maybe kill it, end up killing for some Brotherhood? You can tell the map isn't loading all that right. Jean. Come on. Look, a person. I can actually see someone actually load in. Get off this thing. Level up. Finally reached the Predwin, which means we can get that Gatling laser.
Permission to come aboard, sir? Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Predwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me. Looks can be deceiving, which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
I came on board with the Enclave armor. Would they be like, where the fuck did you find Enclave armor? Are you an ex-member of the Enclave?
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of
Technically true.
experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
There's
no time to waste when there's work.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Why?
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's report
Not really.
is quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
But I already have a better armor.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Question is, can I steal his gun? Oh, I can't pickpocket him. Never mind. I think this is going to put me back on the main deck, isn't it? I need to actually get to the store, which I think is in the bottom. If I'm not mistaken. I think so.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. Let's talk to Paladin Dance. We want the dude who sells stuff. Dude who sells stuff.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it.
Here we go.
We can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Oh.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Isn't that's my power armor?
On the promotion night. The human-looking synths are the worst.
Paladin.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Okay.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
So,
Yeah, but it's not as good as my power armor.
walking away like that is just plain rude.
Who are we talking about?
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
I should rock on just a frame.
Not what I was expecting.
Is she missing legs or is it just me?
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative.
True.
Anyway, if you need any
But she has the ability to walk. Even though she doesn't have legs.
workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
My current quest right now. Meet all of these people.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you
Stowage? You mean storage?
ship's quartermaster, Proctor
Yep.
Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause.
Where do people get caps? Do we get paid from the Brotherhood?
Caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo,
Those mods?
you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Oh. Alright. Oh my god, I like laser already.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First
Okay.
question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no.
I don't think we've had
Last
sex with anyone yet.
Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Great.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere.
I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Thanks.
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report.
Everyone read his reports?
Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts, anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned
magazines?
Research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Hey.
What's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
That was it?
Not a problem.
Alright, what's next? Oh, okay. Alright, now that we have that, we can go and get the... check to see what the store guy has.
Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Okay.
I'm in.
Perfect. Here's the location. Convince the settlement to support the Brotherhood, or take over the settlement by force.
It's pretty fucked up.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill.
Proctor Tegan.
Don't take prisoners.
If you need a little extra persuasion to help with those farmers, I've got plenty of tools here you could use.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Mission ready. Alright. Better have anything. Better have something good. Focused maximum Gatling laser. That's what we want. I'm just going to check through the rest of this just to make sure if he has anything else of value. Nope, that's it. This thing weighs a lot. Takes a 4. Okay. And he has boss armor. Has Mando chest piece. Mando helmets. Where's our helmet? 19 versus this one's 16. Okay. I don't think, yeah, none of it's going to be better than what I'm currently rocking. Power frame. Scan laser reflex sight. None of that matters because we're just going to make our own. Buy that. Buy all that. And buy all fusion cells. Buy fusion cores if we want to. I'm not going to. 3,000 buckaroonies. Could sell some extra Rad-X. I mean, all of this Rad-X. Okay.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had
get Max's mission, and then we'll go out and do the not Brotherhood, but the Commonwealth, and see what all needs to be done.
Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
And it's super loud out here.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Owner.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over
Mini
there,
nukes,
wipe
not
out
famine
everything that
shells.
moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Do I have to get in the vertibird for that? I think it's gonna force me to do that. I could always fast travel back here, so I'm not really that worried about it. So we're gonna go back to... I guess we could go do this mission. I'm not sure how this is gonna affect the Abernathy's, but we'll see. Abernathy's have, I think, like the biggest farm out of all the farms. If not Sanctuary, I think it's Abernathy farm has the biggest. I think they have like one in the back, 2 up front. They have at least 3 farms, relative decent size.
Yeah?
Yes?
Sorry, we're not hiring. Try down at Warwick Homestead.
What do you want?
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
We don't need any more enemies. We'll contribute our crops. Huh?
Wait. Easy peasy. Wonder if he has a mission to do that for every single settlement that exists. And there's 30 settlements. Minus the Mechanist Lair, because I don't think it's going to send you to that because it's DLC, so. I wonder. Does he just keep sending you on them? Like, go to this settlement, tell them to give you stuff. It'd be just a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth mission. This is one of those perpetual missions where it doesn't matter how many times you do it, it will send you back into the same settlements you've been to, which wouldn't make any real sense. So, we got this armor, and we have that armor there.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
That's what I'm talking about. All this walking's wearing me out. Enough of this slog. Just pull us to the nearest watering hole.
gonna upgrade that Gatling laser. It's pure damage, that's all it does. 3 whole extra damage. Oh, okay, now it's maxed out. Right.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday.
Gonna upgrade this thing. So Boss Pain's the only one I want to leave alone, right? The rest of the weekend we can upgrade. Visor highlights living targets. Increase intelligence, bats hit chance, radiation can consume food. Marks enemies on the compass. Increases perception. None of this really matters. Upgrading my power armor. Which one did I choose before in the other one? Which one? Tesla. Yeah. If the brother has anything to do about it. Oh my god, we're almost out of ceramics. Seriously? Takes 50% of melee attacks back to the attacker. Alright, well we're out of ceramics. Alright. Gantz liked it, but Strong hates it, obviously. So we need to figure out what we want to do. I think we want to deposit some stuff because this fucking Gatling laser just weighs so much. Alright, what's weighing us down right now? Definitely the guns, I'm fairly sure. The rest of this doesn't matter. Oh, we got a lot of mods. Let's put mods away. I saved us about 20 pounds. Alright, we got some clothing we need to deposit as well. Checked. Don't really need the hazmat suit. We're gonna keep it just because we always keep it. It only weighs 5 pounds.
Hey.
I think instead of putting it in that box where I'm just gonna have I'm gonna have a massive problem trying to find it. I'm gonna deposit that as the power fist. $230, I think it's good. Hey RJ, what's up, man? I think Sturgis has a mission we can turn in. I'm not sure if that's going to affect the Brotherhood questline or not.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What
whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Okay, good inside job. Dance hated that. Okay. Apparently if I complete certain missions, they get upset? That's not nice. Got me playing Fallout 4, funny. I was just finishing Enclave Rising mod. Now I've got Enclave troops marching around my map. Really? I wonder how that works, like, logically, because didn't we completely annihilate them in the last game? Okay. What does this mission over here want me to do? Oh, let's go defend. Okay, it keeps tracking this. Stop tracking this. Don't care. Oh, you know what we can do, though? We can go and do... Where's the one... Give the thing back to what's-his-face. What does that mean by open your personal container? Are those all on there? I think there is. Alright, we're gonna go to Glowing Sea. We're gonna give Virgil his thing. Before we forget. Sure how Dance is gonna get affected by that. Apparently Dance is getting upset every time I do something that's not like strictly Brotherhood related. You know, speaking of RJ, I might get that new graphics card here soon. So, if I ever get that new graphics card here within about a week or two, I kind of want to play Fallout 4 again, but with, like, heavy mods. That might be something we do. By then, we'll definitely have Fallout 4 completed. So we'll definitely need something new to do. But maybe playing... Jesus, that's bright. Fallout 4 again, but on, like, heavy mods. It'd be cool. Virgil, where you at? Oh, it makes no sense. There were some in cryo sleep? Of course. Of course there were. Mm-hmm. Let's go with that.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it.
See, Dance disliked it. Why? Don't...
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
You're playing modded Xbox right now? Okay. Also play Fallout on my Star Citizen rig sometimes. You have a PC that's strictly only for Star Citizen? Interesting. That's a game that's never going to come out, by the way. It's never going to launch. It's never going to be like, hey, we finally launched our game. It's actually completed. Maybe it will happen. I doubt it.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
Let's see what happens. Won't he die from the radiation? Because he's out here in the radiation zone?
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Come back in a week. Okay. Will I remember to do that? Probably not. He's not giving me the Pred one. Give me the Pred one. Built it for Star Citizen. I mean, the PC's strong enough it plays like a complete game, but there are some well-known bugs still. I thought they haven't gotten like the main campaign done. Like there's still like universes or systems and planets. Like they've only have like what 2 systems or something like that in the game when they're supposed to be like a complete universe. Haven't they been developing this game for almost more than 10 years now? And the Star Citizen has made the most amount of money for development than any other game ever in history, and yet they still haven't released. Like, and there's a single player version of the game, right? There's this like what Squadron 42 or something like that, and that's still not out yet either. Yep. Let me up, Gabe. Wouldn't let me go right, let me go left. It's just like, nope, you're going down. It's like, I don't want to go down. Really got to upgrade my Gatling laser perk, the heavy weapons perk. But I was just putting too many points into everything else. Now I finally have a Gatling laser. It's like the end of the game, so now it's like kind of pointless. It's like, okay, cool, I have it, but like, what's the fucking point? What's that mission right there? Oh, I think that's my personal box, right? That's what that is. Your way up? That was it? Okay. One whole fusion core.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see more...
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Understood.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. That Victoria inspired.
Hope you've got some good...
Yeah, it's a story mode, yeah, but it's gonna be its own game. I might actually get Squadron 42. I'm probably not gonna get Star Citizen because I don't really care about the multiplayer aspect of it. Because it just reminds me of not Elite Dangerous. What is the one that has online aspects? Starts with an E. I can't remember. An MMO. I can't remember what it was, but it's an older title game. But it's kind of like that, but. I have a real minigun in my save. It vaporizes death claws in less than 2 seconds, but then again, it goes through thousands of rounds, 5.56, around 12 seconds, 308. Yeah, but that's a mod, right? I don't think the Gatling gun or the minigun can come with 38, can it? Or 308? I think it only has 5mm ammo, if I'm not mistaken. Probably mod, right? It's modded minigun. If it's not, then I'm just mistaken. I'm using a Gatling laser. I haven't used it yet in combat, so.
News for me.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Couldn't have done a better job myself. Here.
You couldn't have done it yourself. You're stuck in this box.
If you got the time, I got a few more farms for you to hit.
Eve, thank you. That's what it was.
Missions, but hell.
I tried Eve Online. I couldn't get into it. I think it was just too complicated for my small pre-brain brain.
Forget it.
Next time, then.
I don't want to do the whole back and forth missions from him. Just give me all the missions at once, and I can go talk to them all at one time, you know? But now he's like, I'm gonna give you this one thing, and I go do it, and then come back. Like, don't give me one at a time. Give me all of them, and I'll go do all of them. It's called the MW minigun. It's based off the M136 machine gun. Okay. Yeah. I don't think the guns are supposed to be realistic. I think the guns are just supposed to work. I think that's what they went for. I don't think they were trying to be realistic. Like, they have 10 mil machine guns. 10 mil submachine 10 mil pistols that can turn into like full auto pistols. It's like, okay, sure. Pipe pistols that look like they're janky as shit. Alright, cool. Let me go do this mission for the Brotherhood and get some kills on some super mutants. Yance liked it just for me getting in it. Alright, we're just going literally right next door. This whole aspect of it dropping us and then the road, blades going makes no sense because technically we would just fall like a brick, and we're not that high up, so we would just land and hit the ground. The whole mechanic of this, the flying aspect, just make no sense. Don't get me started on the assault rifle. Oh yeah, it's not really an assault rifle because it has 80 bullets in it. It's more of like a light machine gun from Fallout New Vegas. Like the I think it's actually called this. Was it called in New Vegas? Was it also called the assault rifle in New Vegas? But it was really just like one of the it's pretty much just light machine gun. Not sure what it was called. But yeah, it's just a light machine gun. It has 80 bullets. Like, let's be honest, it's not an assault rifle. The combat rifle is more assault rifle than the assault rifle is. I don't like how the combat rifle and the combat shotgun look the same. They are the same exact model. It's like, come on, you could have made a different model. Like, come on, that was lazy. Okay. Can't kill that. Is that a behemoth? When did they get a behemoth? I cleared this area out once. Sorry, I'll look at your message here in a second, RJ. You're trying to kill this fucking behemoth. Got it. Just, if I would have done that, if that was real life and we had the amount of bullets that we just shoved into that behemoth, the barrel on this thing would have melted. Ooh. You get a personal vertibird? Yeah. They're definitely good, I don't know, I wouldn't even say even early game. They're definitely good through mid game, even technically late game. There's nothing really better than the combat rifle fully maxed out in this game. Besides maybe the one from Far Harbor. That one has radiation damage on top of it, because they do the same amount of damage. One has radiation damage on top of it. And these guys are so tanky. Don't use the Gatling laser. Oh, this doesn't shoot very fast. She thinks she's kind of slow. Man, I was hoping for some like massive like killing the shit out of people, you know? Radium rifle, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's like the best, probably, rifle in the game. Default vanilla game, I mean. It's kind of one reason I want to get a new graphics card so I can actually play like mods and stuff on the PC. And being able to like make the game look fucking super sick. Can't wait for that. I could technically play the game without any mods in it, and then just have, not mods, but without any visual overhaul graphic mods and AMBs. I could technically play the game that way, vanilla, and then add like gun mods and other mods like that. But I'm like, if we're gonna do that, it's kind of pointless. I want to make the game look fucking sick, you know? Just gotta get that graphics card. Hopefully, and we pre-ordered it. 27th is when they come available on Newegg. So I'm hoping we actually get it on the 27th, and then it comes in. So hopefully sometime the first week of August, we actually get it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Yeah. Where's the body? Yeah, it needs a beam splitter and accelerated barrels. Yeah, but this thing doesn't get those. This thing doesn't get those. This thing is fully upgraded. Kinda sad. Thought it'd be way cooler. Not so much. Where's the way down? Isn't there a way down? Here we go. Weird how the light also gets dim when I get in these elevators, which doesn't make any sense. The light shouldn't get dim. Move! Fat shit. No, it doesn't. I literally just upgraded it to the max. And nope, it does not.
Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Purified water. Yep, that's technically purified water, but why? Oh, that's it. Okay.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word.
Too gentle.
These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon.
I saw it firsthand.
And maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look,
I don't know about the whole Armageddon thing. I don't think that
I just want you to
was a possibility, but
how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
so is he going off on his own? I know Elder Maxon has a badass Gatling laser. The only way to get it is to kill him. How did you get here first? How do people get in front of me? Open. Weird delay when an AI goes through or an NPC goes through. You can't go through at the same time. She's like, "Come on, come on." Weird how the Prydwen has a settler thing on it, but you can't actually remove everything from this location, right? Like you could. I wonder. Can I get into the settler thing and start dismantling everything? Where's the workshop on this thing? No? Maybe it's inside. I don't think so. I'm not sure why it has a settler stuff all attached to it.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take
Line
you
betrayal. Okay. That's what we got to get to. Line betrayal. I'm trying to figure out what is the quest for the Brotherhood we got to get to before we can't do it anymore.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expected
You're listening to Elvis? Is that a mod that you have that gives you more different types of music?
Liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment.
Sucks I can't actually play music. They're all copyrighted.
Plans. I I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
The King's Radio.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong.
As soon as you walk away, enemies would just come back. You can't really walk away.
Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission.
Man, I wish I could listen to music too. That'd be so cool to listen to Elvis's music while playing, not having to worry about copyright. But that's not gonna happen. That's just not going to happen. Alright, so we got both of these missions that have nothing to do with anything. So I can't fast travel into this room. Inside. So it looks like we gotta get that tape back from Sturgis.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up.
Now, I wonder if doing this pisses off the Minutemen, and for the Minutemen ending. Does this change the Minutemen ending? Not 100% sure. Pretty sure I can't bring Strong on top of this ship. That'd be probably not right, right? If I bring Strong on here, they'll probably just start shooting at me. Why? Our goal is to completely cleanse the Commonwealth of all fucking super mutants, and like, you bring one on top of on our ship. I wonder how that would work. Do I save it? Does the manual save? Probably should. Not sure which one's which. I don't know. Let's just save over this one. Oh, you can't bring them, but they talk crap? Okay, same thing with Valentine. Huh. I wonder about Curie. Curie's technically a synth, but looks human, right? Didn't piss anybody off. Okay, it's not telling me where to go. Wait, what? Locate Dr. Lee. I thought Dr. Lee was in the... Dr. Lee's definitely not at the airport, though, right? Isn't Dr. Lee at the Institute? Inside of it? But yet, still let me go to the Boston airport. Why? I'm not quite sure. Just go see where the quest marker wants me to go. I love how we just like crouch down while our big freaking helmets light, just right on freaking Sturgis, and apparently that was still hidden. Like, I'm not sure how our big bulking body, as we were walking in there, not really all quiet, like crouching down with our light in his face, makes us hidden. I guess Sturgis is just a heavy sleeper. I guess maybe that's what we're gonna go with. Sturgis, come on, bro.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. So, this is just not telling me anything. This is just go find her. I'm pretty sure she's in the Institute. I wonder if I walk in with this Brotherhood of Steel armor, will they get upset? Maybe? Possibly they could get upset. I'm not sure. You think they'll get upset if I just walk in with my Brotherhood of Steel armor?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Alright, now once we go that way... Okay, I might want to just look this up instead of just running around with my head chopped off. Where the heck do I find her? Once you've gone inside the Institute, you'll have access to Dr. Lee. Head into the main square in the Institute. Follow the path to the advanced systems. So she's the grumpy old lady. Okay. That's system retention. Robotics.
From what I hear, that rogue
Are you going to tell me about this?
So there we go. Look, Sean's back.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Sorry?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything.
I don't think anybody gets the full story on anything, no matter where you're at.
What's that have to do with
Everyone's
why we're
hiding something.
talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better.
Because didn't the Institute say they were trying to help? Hey, Casey. Hello, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I think you're the first person to ever post on Kick for me, so.
I'll make my way back.
Shout out to you, Casey. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was trying to focus on the story because I haven't actually gone through the story before.
Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Doesn't that mean the Coursers are going to come after her, though? Isn't that what that means? Like when she leaves the Institute? Which is the way out. Here we go. Alright. So, now we need to head back to Maxon. For sure. It feels so weird not running around with my with a companion. Dance pretty much told me to fuck off, so I'm like, okay, Dance. I guess I'll go on my own. Where are you from? Location-wise on the planet? United States?
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him,
I'm from the US. I'm sorry. Okay, it says he's... Okay, he's just over here. I can't see him. Save.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives,
Nice. Thank you.
we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase.
Next
I want you
phase.
to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special
Just there.
project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress.
No, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I just started streaming on Kick. I just finally got the internet available to me to finally actually be able to stream in 1080p quality and also be able to stream on multiple platforms at once by OBS.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Liberty Prime. Do we just jump off? Let's just save it and jump off and see what happens. We shouldn't have fall damage. Hoo-yah! Okay, I clicked X by accident and it just popped me. That's not the... that's not the fall damage I was looking for. But it just kind of happened. Alright, well, that was a thing. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, gotta track the actual quest itself. Liberty Primed. So that's not the quest yet. The quest is... we're looking forward to getting to before we try the other locations is Blind Betrayal. Okay. That's what we're trying to get to, Blind Betrayal. Yeah, I just started streaming on Kick. First time. 0 followers, 0 everything, 0 watch time. I think you're the first person to ever post, so. He has no fall damage. I know it doesn't. I just wanted to see a cool landing from that high up.
Ingram? So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on.
Hey, Casey, thanks for the follow, man.
I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute.
Speaking of which, I don't think I have Streamlabs set up to give me notifications about Kick. I do that. Maybe I don't have to do that. Find yourself doing that all the time, like getting yourself kicked out of the Power Armor by accident. How the hell do I sign in? Sign in. Trying to sign in to Streamlabs real quick, see if I can get alerts for Kick. Trying to figure out how you would do that. How do I add Kick to the alert? Maybe? Platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Trovo. Apparently those are the only ones I can do. Keep talking Trovo. I could start streaming on Trovo. I have the internet for it now, since we just got fucking fiber internet. Let's go! But it doesn't let me do Kick. Not sure why. How to get Kick alerts. Yeah. Apparently Box Tricks is the only one that has Kick alerts. Okay, well, then I guess we're not going to worry about it then. So if you did follow me on Kick, I apologize that I don't get... What do I do for a living? Not much. Pretty much seeing it right now.
Now the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting.
You did follow? Thanks, Casey. I appreciate it, man. Be nice if the chat for Kick told me that you followed. There's a way to get that to do that. I don't really know much about Kick, like at all.
Is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave.
An activity feed, so technically I could pull the activity feed. Is there a way to make me pull this out?
Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed.
No, I can't pull it out. Shit.
I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Okay.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence.
You got it to work without me with the other ending, so it should be fine, right?
Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league.
Who
Luckily,
is in his league?
we were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago.
Fallout
I've
3.
spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Understanding what that last message is. This supposed to be a face? I don't know what that face is. Dark tape. What's it doing again? What's my quest right now? Go back up to... Oh my god. Are you serious? Couldn't Maxon have just told me, hey, go talk to Dr. Lee? Instead of going down and then find out I need to go back up? Understand? That doesn't make no sense, guy.
Greetings, Knight.
Is it possible to get ranked up doing this? Like, do you get an extra rank other than Knight if you're with the Brotherhood? Can't remember. I don't think so. I want to be a Paladin too. Why does Dance get the special title?
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers.
Professional GFX artist? Really? That's badass. That shit costs way too much money. Like, I was getting a couple people following me on Twitch just to try to advertise their artist stuff. Like, hey, follow, like, my, what was it called? I think I actually still have it. Behance or something like that is what it was called. Yeah, Behance, yeah. They do it on Behance. They have, like, all their art stuff, and I was looking at their prices, like $600 for some overlays for stream. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Who the hell pays $600 for a fucking overlay? You can go to other websites that could probably get like a full overlay set for less than $50. Like, what is happening? And then they're like selling like VTuber stuff for like over $1,000. I'm like, what is happening? These prices are crazy. %30 discount. It's probably still too expensive for me.
If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
She's still wearing her Institute garb. Wonder why.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime.
I didn't know that's what was happening.
Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like
Dance
that,
love that.
I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take
that's all it took?
work to get Liberty Prime back online.
Okay.
We'll get it done.
When you have everything, why not upload on Kick? It will grow your channel. What do you mean by have everything?
I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Food in the mess hall isn't bad.
Put 2 in the head and I'll stay dead.
As long as you don't smell it.
Can Dan still follow me? Like, can you stop, like, not helping?
Dance. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Yeah, I was ready the entire time.
Roger that.
What are we doing now? Then we have this mission too. Like, we didn't get this mission done earlier. Say you have logo. I have technically a logo that I use on my YouTube channel. I just haven't done it yet. I had it all like technically made up on my old hard drive, but then my hard drive committed suicide by burning out and then lost almost all my stuff for my art that I had for my YouTube channel. And then I was trying to figure out how to get it back. I think I like got a blurry-ish version of it from saving it from YouTube's one thing. Like, I could technically save the image from YouTube's side of the end, so it doesn't look as crisp. I just haven't uploaded it on Kick at all. I've just been using whatever the Kick's default thing is. You on my stream? I appreciate it, man. I stream every day. About 4, maybe 5 hours every day. Someone's going on bioscience and Dr. Oberly needs to speak with me right away. Okay. Dr. Ingram. Let's do the House Divided. I'm not sure if this is going to alienate... Oh, gotta get off this. Just let's do. Can we take Dance with us to the Institute? I'm not sure. Oh well. We'll just do it anyway. Because we're not going to be siding with the Institute, so... I just want to get this quest done. It's just an extra side quest that just pops up. I wonder if it alienates me from the Institute if I do it. So many things I don't know.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
We got everything I want from Tegan. Not sure if Dance is going to come with us. It would be a good test to find out if he does. Nope. Where are we going? So we're going into bioscience. You know, technically I could just start killing everybody in here. And you kind of like fast forward like the end of the Institute. Not going to do that. But we could.
I'm as frustrated right now as I've ever been. I just can't believe this.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options.
I've been in there before.
Try to talk to them first.
Wonder if all of the enemies in there are going to respawn now. Possibly.
No way to pick this.
How the heck do I get in there? Oh, he's going to open himself. Okay.
There, it's unlocked.
Pretty sure I've been in here before. Man, you're tanky as shit. Holy crap. I want your fusion cells. Fusion cells. And your ammo if you have any. Okay. Nothing over that way, so let's move over this direction. Okay, these have been looted by me. Oh, saw it. Damn. They won't go down, will they? Oops, wrong way. Not supposed to go in there. That's the room you need to get into for the Virgil stuff, which we've done. Got the Virgil stuff completed. Haven't gone talk to him though to see maybe if we need to talk to him with the his ending. We haven't done that yet.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Hey, Doc.
If you come
Hey, Doc.
to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens.
Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up. Both Dr. Loken and I have resolved to stand our ground.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance?
What? Didn't I ask that already? Give me a chance.
Take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Okay.
Don't have the key.
What? We talked to him. Now what? Go? Do I just go back? Open his door? Has nothing to do with anything, does it? Okay, there it goes. Now it's completed. Jesus, that took forever. It was just like, yeah, we're not gonna load. It's like, but why? I can't go through that door, so it means I have to go all the way back. Sorry, Sense. You got on the way. Even though we're gonna blow this entire location up probably in one of these quest lines, probably multiple times actually, because I think each ending besides the Institute one is to blow this place up. But 3 more times.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Drugs. Okay. I'll take your drugs. I guess. Here's some drugs. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you, I guess. Why do I need your drugs? Okay. As soon as we land on the ground, I'm going to pause it real quick. Go to the restroom. I got pee. Come on. Of course, now it's going to take a billion years for it to load. Hey, Dance. What's up, bro? Quick save. Pause. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Get back. Sorry about that. You gotta go, you know what I mean? Yeah. Are you still following me?
Hey, what do you want?
Alright, yes. Alright, let's go. We got that quest done, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, looks like she's putting the stuff together. 4 mini nukes, okay. Look, she's changed her uniform.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If
Cool.
people stay
Jesus,
out of my way.
Paladin, Jesus.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really.
Not sure what they do.
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new
Wasn't allowed to
arms
move in the
are
last
the simple hydraulic pistons he left
playthrough.
fast. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators,
Do I have any at my
one for
at
each
Sanctuary?
limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I need 4 of them. We're gonna check our workshop and see if there's any in there. I wonder if we can get someone to actually come here and have a supply line between here and the Predwin. Is that impossible? I'm gonna try it. How many people were actually here at this location? I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. What? Okay, we fast traveled inside of that. That makes sense. Alright, you guys are probably all doing nothing, aren't you? I knew it. Spy line. Boston Airport. Okay. So it's not actually here, it's actually here, but it's saying it's here. That makes no sense. Talk at the same time, blah, 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 blah. What is this? I don't know. Looks like it's a plane parts. Looks a little weird from that end. Okay, where's the workshop? It's inside? Huh? What? Where's your workshop at, guys? Oh, here it is. Alright, we need to see if you have any high-powered magnets. At the H's. Nope. They don't. Really? We don't have none? Seriously? Okay. I'm surprised we didn't have any. I thought we picked up some. Huh. Weird. Thought we did have them. go inside, shall we? Find this magnet. Pretty sure we've been here before. Pretty sure we've gone in and explored it. Probably even got a magnet in this location at some point. Hopefully it's restocked. If not, then this quest is unplayable. I'm guessing it's restocked. They restock enemies in these locations, so I'm guessing they've just like restocked the stuff here too. But sometimes they don't, which is a little strange. So it's not really all making much sense. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I didn't say it's down. How do I get over there? I guess we have no choice but to go up. I don't see any other ways.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Why not let the robot?
Attention. Fugitives should be considered
Completely forgot that I have the jetpack. I don't think this really helps. Oh. It's locked. These Nursa handies sound way I didn't say they don't sound different, but they have way different voice lines than the other Mr. Gutsies or Mr. Handies. It's so weird that the voice lines are that different. I got into it eventually, bro. Oh, this goes back outside. Shit. Oh, there's just a regular door like any other door in the location, but no. Of course not. That would be crazy. I don't remember there being Mr. Nurse Handies here. I might have actually not have looked at this place when I first came through it. Jangles. Okay, I am not sure what I'm missing right now. I guess I have no choice but to get in this elevator and find out where the fuck it goes.
Going down. Alarm.
Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Didn't need that screwdriver. Oopsie. Anyone else? Next time we level up, we gotta get better damage for this gun. Yeah, it shoots slow, but it does more damage, and that doesn't really matter much. Reason why we're not picking up those little weird cylinder-like things is because they weigh too much. But what we get out of it, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that's the way we need to go. I think it's just a way out. Let's go back. Oh, it was almost there. It's almost there. There we go.
Got it.
Oh, this does not lead where I wanted to go. Yay. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go this way. This is a dead end. Alright. Was that really necessary? No. How the hell do I get to that? Okay, this just led me back to the same area. Like, no joke, this just led me back to the same spot. Actually, no, it led me to a fucking... What the hell?
Facilities like this were funded by privately owned corporations, more interested in making a profit than helping mankind.
I am so turned around right now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what? But what? They come all the way over here and they come over this direction.
Area secure. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going up. Basement.
According to this, I'm supposed to just be able to go whoop and then over. But then there's a wall here. How the fuck do I get to it? I'm supposed to go all the way around and then this way? I don't know. All I'm seeing are dead ends. Lots and lots of them. This just leads me back. But yeah, so this just leads me on the other side over here where it's the exact opposite where I need to be. I don't know what I don't understand. I'm lost. This is gonna be one of those giant clusterfuck type of fucking things, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm so lost. How the fuck do I get into here? Back to the elevator. Yeah, but this is a dead end. This is where you think you should be able to go. But no. Isn't this where I just came from? Yeah. I'm so turned around, like... Honestly, I have no idea. I'm so lost. I'm literally going around in circles. I don't know what to do. Ready to shoot again? Sorry about this. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna look this up. Instead of running around with my head chopped off, I'm just gonna look this up. Because this is dumb. Can't figure out where the hell I'm going. We're in Milton, right? That's where we're at? Milton, yeah. I'm just gonna follow this thing.
Going up. Ground floor.
I don't even know where Dance went. Dance just disappeared.
Going up.
Elevator leads down to the basement. To a hallway with an advanced locked door. On the right, and a staircase to the left. In the locked room, there is an expert lock safe. There's a safe in here? Where? Where? Oh. We missed this. I'm going the wrong direction. Ammo. Okay. Along the hallway leads to a room with a morgue on the right. The top of the stairs from the morgue. Wait. Following the hallway, so I'm guessing this is the only hallway I see. The morgue to the right, it says. Okay. Following up the stairs. From the morgue and to the left is a broken terminal with a Nuka-Cola of Quantum behind it. Huh? That? Right with some stairs and an elevator. This elevator leads to the 3rd floor.
Going down. Basement. Basement.
The elevator leads to the 3rd floor. Past the broken elevators, there are a room to the left and the right. The room to the right is a hole in the wall.
Second floor.
I've done the second floor and below and exit the room in the hallway. Hallway, there are 2 rooms to the left. One. Even in this, there's nothing that says there's a high-powered fucking map. Huh? It doesn't say anything was a fucking magnet in here. The 3rd elevator and a box in a corner is what it says. After the 3rd elevator, which is this. A box in the corner. A box in the corner. What? What are you talking about? Box in the corner. What box in the corner? What the fuck is it talking about? Do you guys know what it's talking about?
That's it.
After the 3rd elevator, which we just were in, and a box on the corner.
Got it.
I see no box in any corner. The fuck are you talking about? So not even this gives me the right information. And this like just goes off on the side and I can't even get over there. Is this not even... Is this broken? This might be broken. When you see a box in the corner anywhere? I fucking don't. Yeah, there says there's more enemies in here, which I don't know how to get to. I'm so lost. I was back outside.
Going down. All clear. Basement.
Found it. thought there was another we've been in already, and I was just getting sidetracked because of that. So, yeah, my mistake.
That's it.
Just found it, boys. Took forever, but we got it. Hit that like button, subscribe. Here's the box. Card magnet, there we go. That's what we were looking for. What's that? Oh, let's get a save because I think the game is just about to freak out. Let's get out of the fucking place, man. I don't want to be here no more. I don't like this place. Can we leave? We don't need 4 magnets, right? They say only we need to get 1 because the other guys will come and get us 1. Pretty sure that's what they said, right? Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Do-do-do-do. Drop in the hole. I have no idea where Dance went, dude. He is gone. Yo, Dance. Where's you at? No Nuka-Cola there. Sad times. Back to the airport. Never really used the Tesla coil, Tesla rifle, whatever you want to call it. Never really used it in combat. Wonder what affects it. Is it part of the heavy weapons? Is it part of the single shot weapons? Is it part of the automatic weapons? I'm not sure. My guess is probably heavy weapons, right? Does look pretty large.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
Is it semi-auto rifle? Really? So it's a single shot weapon. Someone's just knocking on the door. I'll be right back. I guess. That's the cable guy. The guy that's supposed to actually bury the fiber cable in the ground instead of it just being on the grass, which is what it is right now. All right, so that's who that was. All right, just like, hey, I'm doing this and don't freak out. It's like, oh, okay. All right. That's all that was. Sorry about that. So if the internet goes out randomly, something bad happened. They broke our cable line.
Very kind. Thank you. Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course.
Okay, of course.
Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Did it? Okay. Cipher is a command perk. Command perk. What do you mean by command? I thought it's only rifleman and commando. Do you mean a commando? So if I use the Tesla rifle, it'd be technically an automatic weapon? A single shot weapon is a rifleman perk. That's semi-auto. We gotta get points into heavy gunner though. Give me points in a heavy gunner, please. Commando. Okay, okay. Still need 2 more points in here, man. If I'm gonna be using the Gatling laser, I need to switch up to getting heavy gunner. Wiki says commando. Alright, well, the wiki knows all, right? They're never wrong. The only way to really know would be to have it level up a perk for commando, see if it goes up in level. Or the rifleman perk, or the heavy gunner perk. Just to see. What you doing? Oh, Jared, what are you doing? Kind of what? Are you just like not knowing how to talk? Oh, is he still out there doing stuff? Oh, he's gonna start there and come this way. Okay. I think we're gonna lose internet. I'll start. Still have almost an hour left. Are you sleeping? I didn't even hear the doorbell. All I heard was a knock, knock, knock. I didn't hear the doorbell over the, I guess, these. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully nothing bad happens. I'm gonna check after the stream because I checked before the stream and the Wi-Fi thing was still underneath 100, 150. It wasn't up to 900 like it's supposed to. So I might have to call Surf and say, hey, everything's not our Wi-Fi. It will be at 4. You said it's supposed to be within 1 to 2 hours. Here it is almost 24 hours later. And they close at 5. Pretty sure their phone service. I'd have to work. Won't be on much longer. Yeah, I only have an hour left. I'll be probably getting up at 12:30. So thanks for hanging out, RJ. Appreciate it, man. What's it doing again? What? Oh, is that where the workbench is? Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get over there, which I'm not sure how. How do I get over there? I have no access to the workbench. Sucks that we can't open these doors. I'm gonna leave the carpet down. It's cool looking. So I can't... Okay, this is weird. I can't scrap the barriers, but I can scrap everything around them. Other areas, I can scrap the barriers, and this one I can't. It's a little strange. That's everything. We can build these actuator now. Oh, what's this? It doesn't say where we need to build them, just says build them. Okay. Now what? Back to Ingram. Can I go up here? I can't go up here. Interesting.
Proctor Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time.
Why can't I move?
To your next assignment.
You don't have legs.
It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element: his nukes.
We got them from Fort Strong.
His offensive systems aren't operating at peak.
Didn't we get them cleared out from Fort Strong?
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear
One in
weapons
Glowing Sea?
storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile
I think it's the
of
one in Glowing Sea.
28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere
In the Glowing
in
Sea.
Glowing Sea.
Called it.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good.
I've been in there.
That's exactly what we're
And
asking.
saw all the bombs everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck's with this area? Now we know.
On the frontier
Okay.
of the Glowing Sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Being the director of the
Waypoint Echo. Okay, we have not been here yet. That must be a new location that just magically appears after you get to a certain point on the map. It doesn't exist until now.
We need to get out of this radiation now.
Put a helmet on, you fool.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Okay.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look.
Yeah, it's no problem.
You've been through the Glowing Sea before, but
Couple times.
remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
That'll suck. Alright. Sentinel site. Like I said, we've been here already. Wonder if all the enemies are going to respawn. Most likely they will. I think that's kind of like the thing. You come here, you clear it out, and for the mission, the enemies will just respawn. Will just respawn. So there's a missile right there, just laying about. Hey. Isn't this good enough? Can we just place the beacon on the building? Like, all right, here you go. Come and get them. Now you got to go in, clear them out, and go to the chamber where they're all sitting at, then place the beacon. Fine. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna drop.
It appears that this facility is more than just been converted into a launching silo as well.
Okay, that's not the way to go. Which way is the way to go? Am I going this way? Looks like all the enemies are just dead. Not coming back alive. Okay. That's good for me. That's less for me to worry about. Oh, okay. So about to say, like, did we reach a dead end already? Usually course about to end here in a second. Who the fuck?
Hey. State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Was he here before? I think this door was locked.
It's all right, brother. I am a child of Atom too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far. I apologize. I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Okay. Atom's Wrath is what that thing's called. Doesn't go anywhere.
Sir, may Atom guide you, brother.
I think we should probably kill this guy. Should we kill this guy? I think we should kill this guy. There, the threat's dead. Anyway, shoot that thing.
Anything useful?
Okay. Does it have 0 out of 0? What? What do you mean I have no ammo for this thing? I do have ammo for this thing. I have a bunch of fusing cores. What is happening? What's with my gun? But I have it. That didn't make any sense. Why didn't we just reload? Deeper in here, the more rads you get. Mini nuke. Oh, looks like we have to go over here and talk to Dance. Told me we could talk to him outside the room, but I guess not.
Paladin Dance?
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Oh, so he's gonna separate.
Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling into the wrong hands.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard the Prydwen as soon as these bombs are counted, tested, and loaded. Outstanding work, Knight.
Alright, now we just gotta find a way out of here. I don't think there's a quick way out. I think we actually have to walk all the way back. That's gonna suck. It's weird that I had to unequip the gun and re-equip it just to get it reloaded. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Looks like my fusion core died on me, and then it restocked a one that's about to die. It's better to go through the ones that are almost dead than the ones that still have a lot left. Oh, shit. Is there a, elevator? Here we go, we're reaching the end. Okay. I think after this, I think is the mission of no return, I think, for sure. So the question is, do we go and do other missions, or do we just knock them out, kind of like how we did with these Institute? I don't know. Check on Virgil. We can go do that.
Proctor. Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
There's only one way to find out.
Absolutely. Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help,
They're talking about me, or they're talking about Dr.
staring
Lee.
at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the
Trained technician to hit a button? I can hit a button. Buttons are perfectly fine. There's no wrong with buttons. Shouldn't those people get out of the way?
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders.
Red Chinese invaders.
Got green lights across the board here. These
looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Prydwen's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head
Okay,
off
sounds
to your
good.
next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Medical pump. Okay.
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better
What does the
hide
power
your
pump do? Is that where, like, if my health gets low, it'll add impact to me? I could have added that myself, buddy.
Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Level up. So our damage was 66. It is now 66 still. Okay. I didn't do anything. Oops. 79. Okay, for whatever reason, this had to give it a second. 79. So we gained 13 extra damage. Alright, our current mission is Blind Betrayal. So this is where we have to not do. This is where we decide if we join the Brotherhood or not. Let me try out the last BO mission before picking sides. The next one, Tactical Thinking. It's the RR hostile. We'll be getting a warning here. Once you finish talking to Kellis, the RR is your enemy. Luckily, you can simply walk away from the conversation. On top of that, you can skip this quest. Okay, so it says Blind Betrayal we can do, and then it's Tactical Thinking that makes everyone hostile. Okay. Hopefully I'm reading that right. I could be completely wrong. What do you mean by injury? It's a flesh wound.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
There has to be some kind of mistake.
In my experience, Proctor Quinlan doesn't make mistakes. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
You make a fair point. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear.
Like, you couldn't tell. And you said he was one of your most respected.
Future, which leaves me facing the most
so
order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Hey, so apparently Dance is a synth? Interesting. Is he really?
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity.
Sorry about this
That is all.
business with Dance.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me.
Hey, Sora, what's up, man?
Brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research.
How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. I'm getting close to finishing the main storylines for Fallout 4. We already finished the institutes. Now we're going to do the fuck are we going? I don't know. Now we're going to do Brotherhood, then the Railroad, then Minutemen, and then Nuka World. I think there's about maybe a week left of content for Fallout 4, and then I have to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do next.
Scribe Halen,
actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what
I do,
the
yes.
says. I don't care if he's a machine or not.
I do have PlayStation Plus still. Why do you ask?
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the
I haven't played it.
Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So,
You're saying Forbidden West is on PlayStation Plus right now? Why would a big AAA title like game like that be on here? These are the three. What are you talking about? Why is Forbidden West? What? What does that have to do with PlayStation Plus, bro? I'm confused. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, Alan Wake, and then Endling. Extra. I don't have extra. No, I have PlayStation Plus, but not the extra. I just have the regular version. I don't have the $90 version. Pretty sure I've beaten it though. I don't think I got all the trophies though. Fuck is it? There it is. Oh, I did get it platinumed. Yeah, I platinumed it. Okay. I just didn't do Burning Shores or New Game Plus. Ultra hard difficulty. Okay. But yeah, I completed it and platinumed it.
there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Listening Post Bravo. We gotta get out of here. Where's the doo-doo cell stuff at? Nah, I don't care. Nah, I don't care. On my list here soon. Yeah, you got so many games you want to play? Like, what games you talking about? The games I want to play are not out yet. They're just not out yet. At times. Yeah, Starfield, obviously, coming out in September, so it's only a month and a couple days left. And then you have Star Wars Outlaws. And then there's Ark Survival Evolved 1.5, which is literally just Ark Ascension, I think that's what it's called. That comes out in October. I think there's one or two more games other than that. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. Shit. Been in here before. Yeah, most games don't take that long to yeah, they don't take that long. Assassin's Creed Mirage, thank you to Spider-Man. New Mirage was one. Spider-Man might be one of those games I get, play, beat, and return. Yeah. Yeah, October is going to be a giant clusterfuck of what games I want to get. Fire! What is this area?
Only a non-human would be foolish enough to call this their home.
Where's his power armor at?
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked.
Oh, what?
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you.
Macabre? Macabre's a game? Never heard of it. Payday 3. I'm not really interested in Payday 3. Payday 2 was just a PS2 game, in my opinion. And I never got into Alan Wake, personally.
Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friends.
Forspoken, Dying Light 2, Dead Island 2, Life is Strange 2, and True Colors. I'm not sure about those last two, but I played the first three. Dying Light 2 is a good playthrough. Forbidden West is a good playthrough. Forspoken, I guess if you play it, beat it, return it, and get your money back, then I could say it's worth playing. But other than that, probably not.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Is he really a synth? Can I save it? You already have a quick save. Why don't I get another manual save up? I have one way down here. Let's just save over this one. I'm gonna kill him and see if he actually is a synth or not. I really want to find out. Synth component. He is a synth. Okay. Wow. Amazon. Amazon has a 30-day return policy. So you buy it from Amazon, get it from Amazon. Remember, get a physical copy, not a digital copy. And then you beat it, obviously, and return it. Get your money back. Don't do it a lot. Like, do it maybe once or twice a year. That way they don't go, what the fuck are you doing? You're using this mechanic to make it so you don't return it anymore. So that's what I would do. I have done it twice already this year. So I probably can only maybe do it one more time before they get suspicious.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dan saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn man. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Prydwen Night. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Okay. Still calling him Paladin Danse, even though he's not technically Paladin.
To stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now,
Go to Sanctuary, buddy.
Better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Goodbye, Danse.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Okay. Alright, so I don't think we fucked up yet. But once we turn this in, I think that's the point of no return for the Brotherhood. Let's go do that.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Danse. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make
Never
fun
technically
of
betrayed you.
his quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion.
There's no way they would have promoted me after what was happened with
Brotherhood Paladin is expected
Danse.
to be a
There's no
symbol of
way.
integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
blind betrayal. Boom. So, yep, Ad Victoriam is the last one for the Brotherhood, and then we'll have the Brotherhood storyline completed. Then we can do the Railroad stuff, and then the Minutemen stuff, which apparently has only... Actually, none. I thought the Minutemen had their own ending. I'm completely mistaken. Maybe they don't. Nuclear option. Maybe that's it? Not sure. Okay. So with that, we need to... Well, that's to the ending mission. So we need to go and I think talk to... We can do Chuck on Virgil. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to save it and call it good for the day. So with that, we have completed everything up to the point of the Brotherhood. So tomorrow we can finish the Brotherhood, probably finish the Railroad as well, maybe. And yeah, we're almost done with the main storyline for Fallout 4. So if you guys liked it, if you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe if you guys want to see more. Follow me, of course, you guys watch from Twitch and Kick. Greatly appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow as always. Bye, guys.